Hello, Ashley Bean Pie. Hello, hello. Alright. Copy paste that, then copy paste this. How you doing, Ashley? Hello, Violet. Welcome in. I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. Just woke up, so I'm like, well, like half an hour ago, so you know, coping with that. Alright, there we go. Alright, tweet sent out, self-promo done. Just woke up. Mood. Hello, Jim. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, everybody. Just, you know, setting up to be ready. What's our uptime looking like? 8 minutes? Yeah, we'll start soon. We'll start soon. Tweeted that, toted that, discorded that. Alright. Let's resume where we were. Saw the first episode of Halo TV show yesterday. Jumped out of my seat when someone in the show mentioned Commander Shepard. Yeah, Mass Effect has their own Commander Shepard. Just very interesting. I'm pretty sure both of them are named after an actual person who was part of the Apollo missions. Yeah, Alan Shepard. First American to enter space with suborbital flight. Yeah. Alright, so last time we saved Saren shot a dude. Commander Shepard got brain blasted. And we saved Liara. So we're going back to that. Lost Sue, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Give a big shout out to Lost Sue. Alright, doing a little space imperialism. So that's ultimately what these games are. But also I don't know. They don't really touch on the actual politics of Earth much in the series, so who knows what's actually happening in our world. Playing Darth Vader? I mean, I'm playing a commander in the Earth military. Oops. Going around to places. And humans are kind of not the greatest in the Mass Effect series, so. Also not the worst though. There's definitely a few attempted genocides in this game, in the lore. So, you know, I'm trying to counteract as much as possible, but very much still our military.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, we're gonna do a little exploit in this level to max out Renegade and Paragon, because you can just do that.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Oh yeah, and we're a special, like,
identification on arrival. If confirmation
space cop, separate from any kind of, like...
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Outside any kind of, like, quote-unquote, like, species or anything like that type thing, so... yeah, you know, just doing space cop stuff. Ignoring the law and will of people. As you do. Alright. Let's get Garrus. Let's get Rex. Yeah. It almost takes me out of the game when I hear Seth Green. Yeah, look. Same. He has a very distinct voice. And like a very distinct like persona around him. So it's like
equalizing
hearing him is like
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer
like I
is
believe
ashore.
Jennifer Hale
Exo
is
Presley has the deck.
the voice of Commander Shepard. And she's in like everything and tons of different roles, so she just kind of blends in. Whereas Seth Green very much is like, you don't sound like you fit here.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are
first.
you?
We're the law here. Show some respect.
A cab.
I'm Captain Maiko
I'm
Matsuo,
cop.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Pew pew.
Don't try it.
I'm keeping my
Nobody
gun.
takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Oh. Fuck the law, true.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
So angry. I definitely need a... Whoa, look at all these points I got. When did I get those? Hello, Lizard. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Garrus, we're gonna knock up those. Give you that. Give some of that. Advanced immunity. Yeah, throw an extra one in there. Toggle helmet. Nah. Keep helmet off. Alright, and then equipment. Hello, Brain. Welcome in. What do we got for Garrus? Nothing for Garrus, nothing for you. That's a better shotgun. Garrus, you need a sniper rifle. I guess you have the best one already. Cool, cool. Alright. Semi-lurking while I work? That's okay. So chat, today's a big fundraiser day because I need to pay rent. Because I literally just started Twitch streaming recently, so...
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator
you know, I won't get a payout yet.
We apologize for the incident in the
So if
docking bay.
anyone has any spare change, you know, just need like $700 to account for fees and all that.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
I just need to talk. I
Can I speak with her?
just need to talk.
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I will need
Could you tell me how to get
directions.
there?
You'll need to ask Administrator
If you need
Arnaleus for clearance to leave this port.
Help with overlays or graphics, I can help. $700, holy moly. Yeah, New York's an expensive state, and that's half of the rent. That's the half I need to pay, and that's also including all the fees that things like PayPal takes out. It's only $600, but if I only get $600, then
Where can I
I won't
find the
be able
His
to
office is on the main level, left at
actually
the top of the elevator.
pay it, you know.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our
It's
client
too high,
corporations.
true. I'm not even in New York City. This is upstate New York.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond
Oh,
the
yeah,
jurisdiction
Florida.
of the Citadel.
I'm sure
the
that's-
law is what the
well,
executive
unless you're
board
in,
says
like,
it is.
A big
Do
city.
you know how valuable this planet is? How
And
many
is ridiculous in
advances
Denver,
genetics
too?
and
Yeah.
artificial intelligence got their start here?
Anywhere near like a bigger city is gonna be frickin' ridiculous.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Yeah, I mean my rent when it was just me paying it, a single bedroom, it was like $900, so, or no, it was $800, so. Last apartment I had was 700, single bedroom under Section 8. Oof, yeah, that's pricey. $800 for one bedroom or studio. Yeah, it was also, well, the reason it was $800 was because it was a very old building. And that's the cheapest you could get. And yeah, it was a one bedroom. Not good, yeah. It was as good as I could get at the time, and then life hit me like a bag of bricks.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood.
Of
Can we go
course.
in?
If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander,
yeah,
it might be
lab.
wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot I should grab Liara. Let's go get Liara.
Get out of here.
Yo, somebody's ingy. Bag of bricks. I mean, that's one way to solve. That's not my ship. That's why. Whoops.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
No, I got decontaminated.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley
When we end up
stands
saying that
relieved.
800 for an old shitty apartment is good, then you know it's not actually good, but yeah. 800 is cheap when everything else is 1200 plus. Yep, that's exactly it. Can tell it's BioWare game when everyone does that side nod at the end of the convo. True. True. And yeah, 1200 is what's the standard in my city. Alright, we'll bring her. Then Garrus for a little bit more tech. Yeah, and I couldn't even imagine living in New York City. New York City would be like 900 for literally like half of a bedroom. Like that's New York City. 1200 is normal, not fancy places. Yep, same here. 1200 is the bare minimum
Equalizing
at most
interior
places.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's now 3,500. Oh my god, for a pod style room. New York City is ridiculous. Doesn't have to be. We know the solution to that. But yeah, no, I've seen like those videos of like people exploring like rents in New York City, and it was like it's literally like a curtain up, and like you literally have enough room for a like barely bigger than a cot, like maybe a single bed, and like that's it. Less than 600, and it comes with friends. Oh, hello, Super. 575 for my roach infested hole in the wall. And it comes. Okay. Yeah, I remember when I was in Indiana, it was like, nope, I'm going backwards. What am I doing? When I was in Indiana, it was like, rent was $500 for a 2-bedroom.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
For a 2-bedroom, and that was
and to protect the privacy
that
of
wasn't
others,
bad.
You are required to obey
or
any
no, it
directions
wasn't
given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns,
it was straight up $500. Husker
says
hello. Hello, Husker. I even got it. I was a victim of gentrification. I own my home, but the property tax went up so high. I still paid off a lot of my student loans and medical debt, but I still have so much medical debt. My mom is still paying off my sister's cancer treatments. My sister. Oh. God, that's just fucking ridiculous.
The managers warned us about you.
I'm so sorry about that, Lizard. Ugh. Fucking cancer is brutal, and then having to pay for it is even more.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I remember many times having to drive my mother to the hospital when she very much probably should have had an ambulance, and it was like, we can't afford $200 for an ambulance ride 10 minutes.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made,
the fact that medical and student debt is a
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
Like, oh, you got
the
sick,
item is not permitted within the
debt
station
forever. Oh, you wanted to
could
learn?
Customs.
Here's debt
You want me to
forever.
use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
would have gotten non-human wise? Turian? Let's view comparison. Garrus. Yeah, it's better than what Garrus has. Oh, that's expensive though. That's expensive. Never mind. Never mind. I'm broke. I'm broke in-game and IRL, relatively speaking. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew. Pew pew pew. So interactive. Elevator does not respond. Temporary close.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
What, you don't want to risk losing your job? I mean, it's just a job. Yeah.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'll be here for you. Alright. But we pull out the pistol for a very specific reason. You run faster. You run faster and further for some reason. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from your...
Hello, Mactan. Welcome in.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Pessia.
Sure
our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Sure.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Well, I mean, I won't go see him now. I'm going to talk to this person because we're going to do a teeny little exploit that's been around since the very
Afternoon.
beginning of the game.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Having some trouble with your office.
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man.
Up back of his neck like
He's
the
become quite
scientist from
wealthy since he took direct control of Reds.
DXHR? DXHR, don't know. I can't think of what that is. Honestly, DXHR, the first thing that pops in my head is Generation X, human resources. So, hello, Vic the Victim. Welcome in. Oh, Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Okay. I was close. I got the X in human, right? 2 out of 4 ain't bad, or something like that.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking.
And yeah, Super, I'm glad you like that. As a fellow wrestling fan, though you're more of a fan than I haven't really paid attention to
Mr.
wrestling.
Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
A tween.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Yeah,
you have a plan?
I do. However, there is one
other...
Whoa. What is that charming human expression?
I won't stand for this. Hello, Ngray.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I haven't watched wrestling in like 20 years. Oh. Yeah, but I still feel you were into it more than I, maybe. I know diddly squat.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight
I was
anyone.
super into it as a kid.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mostly just, if I was at a friend's house, he was big into wrestling, and I watched along, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool.
Key to access it. Slide it into the drive, and it will auto-execute.
And I knew.
Do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
A little bit of like feuds that went down, like Undertaker versus everybody and all that.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah. To Generation X. Alright, where am I going again? Need some kind of elevator to go up. Best wrestler is Sterling. True. So I thought it was so funny when Bad Bunny was like, people who like wrestling are garbage people. I'm like, oh, but you say you like,
Sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
It's like, you say you like
Don't hang up.
Jim Stephanie Sterling, but,
I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk.
Beat it.
Simon says the brutalist architecture in this base, though. Yeah, I mean, you'd think it'd be nicer. It is like a corporate. Well, it's corporate. Never mind. Synthetic Insight Security disabled? Ooh, I forgot I can do that. Now I forget how to actually get in there.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to, George.
I'll figure it out eventually. I get very lost in Mass Effect 1. What's worse is I've already done this mission in my playthrough like not too long ago, so the fact I still get lost says a lot. Whereas I'm pretty sure when I get to Mass Effect 2 I'm gonna know like everything off the top of my head. I almost said off the back of my hand, and that is not the correct expression I was looking for. Bad Bunny not knowing about Commander Sterling. Yeah. Just goes to show how little she pays attention. Okay, how the fuck do I do this mission? I forgot. You take an elevator up, and I don't remember where. Like, I may have already... Yeah. Oh, Liara, you need some, level up stuff. Let's give you warmth, let's give you barrier, let's give you singularity. Let's get you lift. And let's get you stasis. That sounds good. And then Liara, you need some equipment. So you're gonna be a pistol user. Honestly, the accuracy isn't that much lower, so yeah, it's good.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
That's that dude, that's that elevator. Is there a map? Yes. Okay, so then where's elevator to hotel? Set destination. This is why we run with the pistol out. It lets us see our stamina bar, and you run faster. No, that's not the right one. Is it down here then? Sarah does make me think of Invisible War. Oh, that one I don't know either. I don't know things. That sounds familiar. Invisible War sounds familiar. Alright, here we go. It's this elevator. I thought this was to the garage. I forgot about that.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
It's not the best.
Are you working
Deus
for him?
Ex.
He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Menelaus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Cool. I saved some people's lives. Now to take others. I'm just gonna go around here. Neural shock. Lamau? What? That is so powerful. What the heck? Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay, Sentinel's a little... You can be bored by the blue lady? I can have sex with her? Oh my god, I forgot square is not reload. Square is not reload. Where are these people? Bad time to switch weapons, dude. God damn, that is brutal. God damn, that is brutal. Alright, let's do some hacking. That's in 2. Just use all the cyber repairs, apparently. Apparently Sentinel's way more powerful than I thought. Like, I'm playing Adept on my main playthrough before Twitch, and powers are a lot less good. Like, I didn't just instantly drop people like that. Granted, I am on easy difficulty, but I'm on easy then there too. I don't know. I'm just mumbling. I'm mumbling to myself now. You can be forward in Mass Effect 2? How do I not remember that? Alright, downloaded evidence. Hack this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
Game?
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
They're to the bottom right.
Would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
A little further down, a little to the right.
You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
A cab.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Let's see if you can walk after I neural shock you. Oh, there's more. Oh no. There's more of them. Respect whammons. True. focus pull camera operator was on break? Apparently. Just like very fuzzy picture, and then her head's just barely peeking out the bottom right. Oh, that's on recharge. Sabotage. Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage! Neural shock. Oh my god, I gotta... there's no reload. There's no reload in Mass Effect 1. Beastie Boys, let's go. Hell yeah. I can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'ma set it straight. This Watergate. Oh my god, it's the Mirage. Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. If you side with the Asari daughter during the Asari party member's mission, she'll replace her mother in your team and you can try to romance her, but she's basically a succubus. Right! Oh my god, yes! Okay, now I remember. Now I remembered, yeah. She turns into like a banshee succubus.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Yeah, and she straight up does eat you.
Do you know anything about it?
Right. And that happens in Mass Effect 3 as well. Those creatures show up. Yeah, I remember now.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
There we go.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
Oh, well.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, whoa. She wants to woke. Alright, I'm done with that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna do it again at some point. Alright. We're gonna do this little exploit. So, we're not gonna talk to him first. We're gonna talk to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Yeah, I don't care about all that.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Fine, I'll help.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Cool. And now we start the exploit. Because for whatever reason, in the original and the Legendary Edition, you can just keep asking him about
Always
about
a pleasure,
testifying.
Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Now,
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch.
Another
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
And then you can testify again.
Now that you have my... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So yeah, as you can see, slowly leveling up my Paragon. I need to get my Renegade up to be able to exploit that.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see
yes,
yeah,
she caused
another
quite
question. Testify, be a hero.
Very well, I will testify.
Look at that, already on the third
Make
bar.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait
So,
here.
this is the exhilarating gameplay you all came here to see.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite... Human... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need
I
with
hope
your
you're
contact.
all
I will wait
very
here.
entertained by this.
I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she...
I have a different question.
Humans.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to
Heck
work
yeah.
here.
The board is investigating.
All right.
yeah.
Very well, I will...
You will testify, yada yada yada. Alright,
Testify.
once I hit the
Make
fifth
whatever
bar,
arrangements you
I'll...
need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes.
I have a different question.
Yes.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you...
Everyone on
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
blah,
contact.
blah,
I will
blah,
wait
blah.
here.
Oh my god. Shut up, dude.
I have not been contacted.
Did you see
Yes.
I have a different question.
Human.
I finished the job.
Now that you...
The board is investigating.
Very well, I will...
Alright, where are we at? A little over halfway through the fourth bar.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted.
Did you see
Yes.
Yes.
I have a different question.
Humans.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you... My...
The board is investigating.
Very well, I will testify.
Alright,
Make
so
whatever
probably
arrangements you need
2 or
with
3
your
more
contact. I will
times.
wait here.
I have not been contacted
regarding...
Did you see an Asari?
Yes.
She
I have a different question.
Humans.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property...
You know it's in your...
I believe you.
That'll be sufficient.
Oh, no, shh.
Mr. Ananias.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that happen.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of... Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well, I will testify.
Okay. Also, we're gonna do a hard save just in case.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Because I'm pretty sure that ended my ability to,
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
do the
Did you see an
exploit.
Asari?
Yes, she
I
called...
have a different question.
Human... Now that you have my...
The board is...
Very well, I will testify.
Alright. One last
Make
time.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding...
Did you see an
Yes.
Asari? I have a different question.
Human... Now that you have my my employer...
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well, I will testify.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Alright, I need high, Renegade. No. I think I can do this with Paragon. Let's see. We're gonna do another hard save. We're gonna overwrite this.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If the price
I might
is
be.
right.
That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Ooh, that's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Oh no, I can't do that. Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern.
Element Zero? I don't think that's how elements work.
We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How do I not have Paragon high in? Oh, because I need. Alright. I can't push them on it.
Are you sure that's the best?
Absolutely. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas.
I suppose. My apologies.
Sounds like my crew needs me.
Of course, we look forward to doing business with you.
Oh, did that actually work?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him
I'm
what
being
I just
Cell
did.
right now. More.
Did I say 500 credits? Good day, Spectre.
Good day, Spectre. Do I have it? Okay. What's my Renegade looking like? Still not high enough. Wow, look at... Wow. Look at that charm. Wow. Also, what's my equipment looking like? What's my pistol looking like? Oh, that's just straight up better. That's just straight up better. Ooh. So I'm gonna come back to this place. After I get my Renegade score up a bit. Sprint, 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 sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Hello, Cyber Quaker. Welcome in. View comparison. Better in damage protection, better in shields, better in tech biotic protection. How pricey is it? Pretty pricey, though. It's also... Well, it's not better in everything. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy it. We'll buy it. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, because there's a... money exploit too. But whatever. You live, you learn. Oh yeah, upgrades. What do I got? High impact ammo and biotic attacks such as lift or throw. Plus 20 physics threshold. Yeah, we'll equip that. For synthetics, I'm not going to be fighting a lot of synths on this planet. Oh, well. No, that's terrible. 9% accuracy. Yeah, no, we'll go with combat sensor. Cyber didn't enter with a hello. It's cause Cyber said heck yeah. Let's go with tornadoes. Let's tweet again. Hello, chat. Bad Bunny ad points all in. Weird. Alright. I think that dude said something about a package near my ship or something. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that first. We'll do that first. Those ceiling bots will rise up one day. True. Is the heck yeah an official greeting here? If maybe. I haven't thought about that. It's one of many, yes. Henlo's, heck yes, make it gaze, all of it, all of it are greetings. There's no one set. Elevator. Elevator. I have new followers. Cole C. Rider 18. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Oh, that's it? Hold on. Is that even good? Did I get something good? Did I bought for no reason? Shield bypass, but less damage. You know what? I think that's a fair trade-off. I like that goo guy. Yeah, that's an opold? I don't know. Sans reminder of those floaters in Anachronics. I don't know that reference. Hanar. Oh, Hanar, that's what they are. Okay. Okay, his name's Opold. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of Hanar, we're gonna go deal with the Hanar on Whoa! Whoa! Hey now! Somebody's mad. Snarl shock you. Bro, back off, bro. Somebody was angry at me. Pew pew pew. Yeah, somebody angry.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Suck it, Presley. Ooh, free XP. Alright, I need to get some XP. I need to level up my Intimidate to be able to exploit that. Did I level up? No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to another planet real quick. Actually, so we're gonna go to the Citadel. Yeah, because I said I was gonna deal with that Hanar there. And we're gonna deal with that Hanar there. I need a drink.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Patching it
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. Anyway. I don't care. LMAO. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. I don't know why that song popped into my head. Somebody that I used to know. Take my two favorites, Liara and Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
That was interesting.
XO Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I don't like your little racism there, buddy.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult
this ship
my
has
ship.
saved our lives a dozen times over.
Rear
An
Admiral.
exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Nah, go fuck yourself.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Yeah, fuck authority.
The ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Expect me to file a report, Mr. Anderson. Yo, is Stream Elements here? I've not... I don't have Alka to check is here. Oops. stream elements? Stream elements, y'all right there. Okay, that's working. Do I have to give points? Oh, right, I do have to, let's add points. Alright, super, you know what? Thank you. Stream elements? Stream elements? There we go. I doubled it for the inconvenience of it not working.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
God damn it, Super.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other
Alright,
races
now why
view
are my
matters in the same
automatic
light.
commands not going through my timer? You're welcome,
Commander
Ashley.
Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Just another
I try
job.
to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh, do I be angry? Nah, I'll be nice.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yeah, because I'm not going to be racist.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Alright, Chad, did we do it? Do we shut her up? Nah. Do it? Yeah.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Stone Cold Stunner. Punch her. Punch her. Punch her. Yeah!
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
And guess what, chat? We're gonna do that 2 more times throughout this series. Career over and the game ends, yeah. Decryption skill too low. Oh, that's because Tally I haven't, okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Skill still too low? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. That's an elevator. Not looking for an elevator. I'm looking for, is it this way? Requisitions officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Hell
Enjoy.
yeah. Rare stocks time. Now imagine you were a male character and you hit her, not so funny now. I mean, true. That's so true. Imagine I was peanut butter and she was allergic to peanut butter. Not so funny now, is it? Ugh. Fuck you, WinZip. I don't want to use you. I have 7-zip. I can't afford that, so we're gonna do a little exploit. Oh, chat. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm a little cheaty NB. Is there no Citadel fast travel? There it is. Imagine she was the Twin Towers and you were a plane. Not so funny now. I mean, look, I'm not saying Hassan good, but insert Hassan clip about 9/11. Can't believe Chloe cheating. Look, Mass Effect 1 needs all the help it can to not be terrible.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander.
I need to make sure
I
I'm
don't
doing
know
it
what would
properly,
have happened
though.
if you hadn't been there.
Money exploit. Mass Effect 1. Just making sure I'm doing it right. It's been a hot second. I need supplies. Yeah, happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, first I'm gonna save, just in case I mess this up.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look at
Of course.
We're gonna sell everything. Good thing I have a lot of stuff. Then we walk out. We go towards markets. And we talk to this.
Hello, Earth Clan.
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Buy back. So we started with 6,000 credits, and look at that. Now we're at 1,800. Or 18,000. So yeah, we're gonna do a little cheaty cheat. Gonna go to money printer, go brrr. Yes. Scammed. Yes. They just love me. They just love me so much that they let me do this.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Can and you will. Don't disappoint.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you.
Oh?
Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
Yeah, let's help.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Not when I'm done
They
with
won't
them.
bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Pasadabot. I'm just gonna ban that. Yeah, I'm gonna ban them in Bad Bunny's chat too. Yeah. Also, Lamau. Apparently, I'm a tanky now. Alright, I need
Let me
supplies.
take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Tankies will know capitalism, true.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your
Show me what you got.
I need to buy something expensive. Mass Effect 1? Yep, Mass Effect 1. I may or may not be using the exploit of infinite money. Oh, hey Conrad, haven't talked to you in a second.
There are rumors on the extranet
Also,
that you've
welcome
been
in,
made the
Ghost
first
Pursuit.
human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big
We'll be
responsibility.
nice to
I just want to
Conrad.
make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
This dude is fucking
my
weird.
wife
Yeah.
will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure your wife is gonna love it, dude. She'll be like, who is this woman and why are you putting her photo up in our living room? Morlin. Hey buddy, we gotta talk.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Friend of Husker here? Hell yeah, welcome in. I'm here about Dr. Michelle.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlin.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlin.
Playing
I told
your
Bane
favorite
you'd screw
game
this
trilogy
up.
ever, so
What
here
the
I am.
hell's going
Yeah,
on
hell
here?
yeah.
Who are you?
I'm your
Leave
worst
the doctor
nightmare.
alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies.
He cussed you out when
Otherwise, I'll start
you said
telling
no to
people
the
about
pick. Oh no.
doctor's little secret.
I need to get my renegade up, and you know, he's a blackmailer, so you know, we'll
Her
threaten him
secret
a little.
stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Hi, Bilo.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke
Renegade
with the doctor.
Friendship, my personal favorite. I mean, I'm trying to... I'm not going full Renegade just because, goddamn, some of the Renegade things are just, like, racist, like, human supremacist against aliens, but I like to mostly do Paragon, but, you know, sometimes you need a little Renegade.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
And right now I'm just kind of doing a little bit of the exploit. To get tons of money. Alright, what's my Renegade score looking at? Yeah, I need to get that higher. Mass Effect 1, I like to do the exploit to get Paragon and Renegade as high as possible. Because it just gives you more fun options, you know? And Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 are going to take that away from me. Hello everyone who said hi to me. Nice. Alright, so now we travel back to the dock. Med clinic. Gonna talk to Chloe.
Commander, how did things go?
As expected.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
Yeah, good
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Yes,
Let me
I
take
need
a look at what you have
supplies.
for sale.
Of course.
So we sell everything. Then we markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return?
Show me what you got.
Wait, where's all the expensive shit that I sold? Wait, hold up. Is this your first time playing through the games? No, this is second one. Or I mean, this is my second one through Legendary Edition. I did play it twice before. Alright, where's all the expensive stuff I sold? What the Wow. Okay. Renicus, thank you for the Prime subscription. Heck yeah. Also, have a good day, Ghost Pursuit. Wow, okay. So they fucked up, they fucked that up. You know what? We're just gonna mark us drunk. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. Whatever. Alright. Well, that glitch. Hecked up. Let's do a new save again. Let's see. Oh, well, I don't have any weapons to switch to.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Those pre-2010 matte landscapes? Yeah. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I sold too many items. I think I remember if you sell too many items, it does that, maybe. Oh, also, I didn't go purple hair with my LA Mass Effect run, but it looks so good. Yeah. Like, I was originally, like, thinking, like, oh, I'll just make it look like me, and then I was like, okay, but the purple hair looks cool, and the purple eyes look cool. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. Lego hair and all. Yeah, look.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I do purple eyes in
I am
a lot,
sure you will find
a lot in
something
games, yeah.
pleasing.
Okay. I'm gonna walk my dogs and get some food. Later, Violet. Have a good day. Enjoy your food. Alright, This is gonna
Yes,
take
Commander.
a.
Let me take a look
it's
at
gonna be
this.
slow going. 6692. Just making sure I'm actually making money on this. $6692. Be back in bed. Need to find speakers so I can actually hear the stream and get some chores done. Just realized I might be missing a big without. Sounding very tired and my brain not work good. Ah, understandable.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
6997. Okay, so I am making money on it, but I need more stuff.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Most ex...
Nothing. Okay. Alright. We'll just deal with the Hanar then. There's a Hanar thing we can deal with. I don't have student loans.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Michael?
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Yeah, leave her alone, dude.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Is pregnant right now? Gene therapy?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
Both sides.
My husband
LMAO.
Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
Let's hear.
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Alright, what's the dangers
What are
of
the
therapy?
chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
I mean, 1 in 300 versus 1 in 50. Then again, gene therapy stuff sounds very yikesy. Oof. Oh.
For what it's worth,
Yeah,
I think
sure.
you should
Whatever.
consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Think of the
You've already
child!
lost your husband. Are you going to let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
You
And
can't
you'll know you did all you
control
could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you.
These dweebs.
Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
If it means that much to you,
I like the aggressive pointing.
if you
Yeah.
trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Sure. Whatever you say. Hey, there's that level up I've been looking for. My squad. Tally. No, we need decryption maxed out. Oh, I totally didn't do Liara. We'll max out singularity to there. Alright. Now to find that Hanar. There he is, preaching Hanar.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Yeah, like some of these renegade options, it's not smart enough. That's just gross. Yeah, be more open-minded.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Cool, I will.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way. I don't care about the law.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Nah, we'll be, fuck the law, yeah. Yeah.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
Oh,
The
excuse me.
Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
You insult their memory.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Good.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Yeah, give me
now,
money.
if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, I didn't get any money. I got Omnigel. Well, whatever. Whatever. Renegade's looking pretty good. Elevator. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Alright, I got speakers. I can hear you now. Hell yeah! Glad you can hear me now. Alright. I need more monies to do that exploit, otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. So, heck yeah, audio. Heck yeah. Is it C-Sec 2? Get back to ships? I don't remember. Yes it is. Mass Effect 1 Citadel. What are you doing? Docking bay. Yeah, there we go.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations.
Ooh.
I would prefer lengthier studies
before.
And fewer explosions.
Yeah, let's skip.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, square is not reload. I keep forgetting that. It's not Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's not Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
No, don't scan me, no!
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, now can I do I have enough renegade? I mean, I upped my intimidate, so let's try and do the exploit.
Message coming in.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh!
The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Screw her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Hey, I was very nice to her until she started saying some very, suspect things, you know? All she had to do was keep Liara's, name out of her mouth. She fucked around and found out, yeah. I told her keep my goddamn Liara out of your mouth. She didn't, so yeah. Alright. Can I do the Paragon exploit now? Do I have enough Renegade? Do I have enough Intimidate? Ugh. God, this looks so good in 60 FPS. Oh, does anyone else have anything to say, or do I have to wait until after we actually finish this mission? Caden.
Commander? Do you have a minute?
Nope, everybody has something to say. Cool. I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council?
God,
Sorry,
Caden,
Commander.
I hate you.
There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Hello, Hard Revenge. Make it gay, heck yeah. No, I'm not gonna say anything about Caden, it's cute.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko?
How are you today? I'm doing well.
I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves.
I got what you meant.
For justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good.
So easy to accidentally romance K-Dash and Emmy
Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Just be
ready. I trust
ready.
You won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just
Is
concerned.
Caden worse than the space
Sorry,
racist?
wasted your time, ma'am.
It depends on how you mean by worse. Morally, no. Caden is better morally than Ash. Is he... Oh... You can turn him into a space racist? I didn't even know that. I just never talked to him enough, I guess. He's boring. He's just a boring person. And in that way, I think he is the worst character. In that regard. But yes, Ashley is absolutely worse. Right off the bat in terms of politics. Alright, let's talk to our girlfriend. I'm gonna make that blue alien mine.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in
Doing
time.
all the nice options with
so
her.
am I. I know you took a
Liara
chance
is
bringing me
bait,
aboard
yes.
the ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust
I love you. I mean, trust you.
won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds
you want
dangerous.
me to dig around with you? Oh.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for solitude, well, that is one aspect that most
What
appealed
kind
to
of
me.
colonizer shit are you doing?
Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Yeah,
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come.
See,
maybe
that
that's why I
doesn't
became
feel like
so
it fits with
interested
the
in
narrative
secrets
of
of
what
the
they say
past.
about.
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became
sorry.
an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Because, like, you don't become like a leader type figure until you're older. She's like a child, even though she's like 106. She's like a very young adult. She's like 19, 20.
All children rebel against their parents.
I like the headcanon that she got on the Normandy, saw the humans with their eyebrows
You share
and
the
thought,
wisdom of the
fuck, those are
matriarch,
cool,
Shepard.
and drew them
That is
on
exactly what
when she
Benezia
got
said
settled.
when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Oh my god, that's... That's amazing.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax, Liara, I'm flirting.
Calm down,
I mean,
Liara.
joking.
I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Need a Chloe laugh emote?
Well,
Well, if I ever get a face cam,
I always
y'all
seem to say something
will
embarrassing
be able to
around other
screenshot,
Please,
and
just pretend this conversation never happened.
then I'll turn it into an emote.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good.
Slap it on a wish list? I do. I have a wish list. I don't have a command for it. It's in, I don't have a computer though, so that's like part of the reason. But yeah, I have a wish list. I'll add a command for that. But I mean, right now I'm more concerned about rent. So, you know, if anyone wants to, you know, help me pay my rent.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to
And also,
Benezia in
if you
many
do
years,
look
but I
at
know
the
her,
wish list,
and
as
this was
it
not
does
like her.
state, the coffee stuff
Something
is for
changed.
streaming.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Also, speaking of computers, y'all hear Nvidia's gonna lower their prices of their GPUs pretty soon?
Like what?
Most of the
By
inaccuracies are
up
centered
to
around our mating
25%.
rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female
Apparently,
have no real meaning for us. We still
part of the
require a
reason they
partner
went
to
up in price
reproduce.
was because
This
of a tariff
second
on
parent,
imports
however,
from
may be of
China
any species
on
and any
GPUs.
gender.
There was an exception, but apparently the exception expired, so that's why they went up in price. And they just extended the exception until December of this year.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the
So
proper
yeah,
term.
they should be up to
not as you understand
25%
it.
off now.
Physical contact may or may not be
Who knows
involved,
how much they'll actually
but it is
lower
not
it,
an
but
essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial
my
identities.
species is
We then
monogenic,
pass
male and
these
female have
traits
no
onto our
real
daughters.
meaning for us.
It
Same,
is
they
how
are,
we learn
same,
to grow as a
same.
species and how we develop a greater
Also, it's
understanding
very
of other
funny when
races.
I remember in my more chuddier days when people like Thunderfoot and stuff would say how sexually dimorphic humans are, and then like I was watching Lottie stream one time and they were just like straight up like, nah, humans aren't actually that sexually dimorphic. We're actually one of the least sexually dimorphic species out there.
What happens to your partner after the union?
The differences
Every
between
relationship
males
is
and
different.
females and humans
Some
is
unions are a
very
single
subtle
encounter with both
compared
parents
to
parting
many
ways
other
afterwards.
species.
Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Oh no, what about the age difference? Oh no. Twitter age difference discourse. Oh no.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Boosty boost. Obviously they can do that. They existed before space travel.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
The Offspring? I love that band. That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my
Mass
life,
Effect, where
but
everybody
something
Shepard
happened
is
to her
friends
before
with
she had
either
the chance.
has, is, or will have a
Benezia
difficult
never spoke of her
familial
partner.
relationship.
Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain
True.
to dwell on it. She raised me by
Even
herself,
more
though
reason
that
to
is
not
uncommon.
choose,
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the
where the
father
four
species
aliens
is
at.
short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child
not
reaches
in
maturity.
game, sadly, today. Alright, I'm done.
Go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander. Goodbye, Commander.
I already talked to her all the way. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else. Garrus, buddy, how you doing? Hey, Garrus. I'm gonna fuck you next game.
Commander, how are you?
Hard Revenge, thank you for the $10. At least I'm pretty sure that's Hard Revenge. I haven't memorized the... Thank you so freaking much.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
I don't have as much as I used to, but I still want to help when I can. Aw, thank you, Hard Revenge.
I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec,
oh yeah, stream elements. Let me update the goal.
Or seeing this picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
Going to go make brunch? So we'll try to be right back. Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy your brunch. $6.90. Save.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Star Trek mission in Chicago. Just tweet about Lower Decks panel featuring Mariner, Boimler, Tendi, and Ransom. Hell yeah! I bet that convention's gonna be hella fun.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Alright. Get some free XP. Ashley, I don't want to talk to you. Here we go.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're aliens? Like...
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons...
Ashley, you're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line.
Yeah, fuck you, Ashley. Fucking racist piece of shit.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I only trust other heroic colonists on my ship. Yeah, that is very much what it feels like. Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission Turned up dead within a week. Every damn one. Shepard.
Yeah. Free XP. Alright. Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Too quiet to sleep?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Ah, you're
Sometimes
homesick.
we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people.
I mean, yeah,
and
that's
our
generally
culture.
what pilgrimages in general are
There's
about.
always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. Talk to all the people. Cool, cool. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. Oh, excuse me. We are, Garrus. Yeah, that's good.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Elevator. Double chatter duties going on? Yeah. I'm like looking at Discord, looking at Twitter, updating stuff on Twitter. Blizzard finally added the butthole to her Twitter? Hell yeah. Let's get... What is that? Anger? Let's get some buttholes in chat. It's the anger.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see
Yes, she called...
I have a different question.
Humans...
I finished the job.
Now that you have my
Yes,
property,
here we go. Now I
dictate
can finally do this.
Yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards. Very well, I will testify.
Let's get your decryption up, because I'm gonna need you.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Are they finally releasing the Mass Effect butthole cut? God, I wish.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangements.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Blowout sales? Oh my god.
I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my... Very well, I will testify.
I understand what that means.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Also, photo mode. Whoa. I didn't realize they added this. That's so cool.
I will wait here.
Ass effect. Yeah, look. There's so many parodies with that exact name. They did
you see an
not
matriarch
think that
recently?
through when they named this
She
game.
caused quite a stir. It's not every day.
I have a different question.
Humans.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my... It is... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
What sort of...
I have not been contacted.
Blah 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 blah
yes.
blah. Yes,
I have a
yes. Another question.
I finished the job. Now
Testify.
that you have my-
Damn right I will.
Very well.
What's our renegade at? Almost halfway
I will
through.
testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Paracini stands? Paracini. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Gianna Paracini, the secretary. Honestly, I don't remember her outside of like this one thing So I don't know if I could say I'm a stan. I know she does pop up in Mass Effect 2 at some point. She's pretty alright, I guess.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a... Humans are full of questions. Now that you have... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangements yet. Things in hand.
Did you see?
Yes.
Blah blah blah. Another question. Testify. Damn right I will.
Very well.
What are we at? Almost fully through the third bar.
I will testify.
Once I hit that fifth bar, we'll actually play this game again. For real. For realsies this time.
I have not been contacted regarding... Yes, she called... Human...
I finished the job.
Now that you... Very well, I will testify.
No, just gotta...
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Just gotta do the exploit, because, you know, it
regarding...
exists,
Yes,
they never fixed it.
I have a different question.
Why not
I finished the
use it,
job.
you know?
Now that you have my property...
If necessary.
It is... Very well, I will... testify.
Alright, we're almost there, chat.
With your contact, I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused...
Yes, humans are full
I finished the job, but an
Now that you have my property, you want... It is... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Doing laps.
I have not been contacted regarding
She
our
says
arrangements yet.
she says
Things in hand.
She shows. Oh my god, I can't speak up in 2, depending on how this mission turns out. I wish oh my god, I cannot do I cannot do sounds today for some reason. Femshep could have had some sort of liaison with her. Love me the romance in this game, but I would have loved Shepard being able to play Captain Kirk-esque Casanova, whining, dining, blowing out a lot of the minor characters. Some who actually show interest in Shepard. Yeah, I agree.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
During our first stream of this game, I had
book about it while I have the time to spare.
We had a big discussion about the
now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Ridiculousness of not being able to romance Tally, who very clearly is interested in female Shepard. Like, she's interested in Shepard regardless of their gender.
I will wait here.
But you can't romance her as Femshep. And then Jack literally says she's bisexual, but Femshep can't romance her.
Regarding our
fucking bullshit.
Things in hand.
Fox News declared Mass Effect 8, yeah. God, them complaining about Mass Effect 1 was fucking hilarious.
Yes.
But like, this is grotesque and sexual and explicit.
Detail of commandos.
Hate Raid, very cool. Gotta love Hate Raids. Thank you for the follow, and enjoy the ban.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
getting
contact.
them
I will wait
these
here.
all morning. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. Alright, that's good enough. No, we'll do it one more time.
I have not been contacted.
What happened? Somebody
things in hand.
raided with a username of someone who is a regular in Bunny's chat and was here at least earlier, saying that they should be globally with the name global ban for them for enabling another streamer. So they have issues with one streamer and are taking it out on other people. So.
Did you see?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Human. Now that you have... Very well,
Okay, now they actually get the XP.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I just think it's funny, though, that these people are such losers. Very mature of them. Yep. Also had one earlier that followed that tried to call me a fat, tanky feminazi.
I have not been contacted
like,
regarding
okay, bro.
our arrangement.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a...
I have a different question.
Human.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no...
I'll be back later.
My decision is the proper one
Oh,
for
no,
myself
right.
and my employer.
Alright, where's she at, though? Oh, she's the secretary, so you have to go back to the... Okay, now I remember. People are goofy? Yeah. People fucking just love to shit on, people they don't like. Very, very cringy. Alright, let me ban them in Bad Bunny's chat, too. Let me get their username again. Oh, I'll allow that message, that's fine. Time travel from 2008? Yeah, fucking exactly. Like, legit, fucking Rush Limbaugh fucking shit, like, bruh, he's dead, stop. Hello, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Hey girl, hey,
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Spectre... racist... I thought you'd be
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Hello, Porcelain. Welcome in. Oofta. Alright, cool. Pew pew. D&D tonight? Heck yeah! I'm very excited. Alright.
What sort of officer? Full benefits, of course.
They seem terrified.
You hear about the resort thing? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire you.
Wake up, sheeple!
I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. Oh, they don't stay long enough to hold it. I was trying to outline them.
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
I said full benefits. Alright. I already went over there.
The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet.
No stairs. Toes wet? Is that an expression?
Commander Shepard.
Raphael words. Alright, where the fuck am I going? That's to the hotel. Yeah. This mission is super fucking cool RPG wise, and it's part of the reason why Mass Effect 1 makes Mass Effect 1 great. It can be solved in like a bunch of different ways. We'll play depending on how you play your Shepard. I love all three games, of course, but the things pre-EA Mass Effect did make me that made me smile. Yeah, that's why I say like Mass Effect 1 is the best story in that regard. That's actually why I like Mass Effect 2 so much. I think Mass Effect 2 is the best balance because the mechanics of Mass Effect 1 are so clunky. Like even in the Legendary Edition, it's very like, eh.
I heard the administrator's been arrested.
But yeah, I definitely give Mass Effect 1 the best.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are.
Also, I didn't get to play Mass Effect 1 until many years later because I didn't have a PC at the time, and I only had a PlayStation 3, and we didn't get Mass Effect 1 until like Mass Effect 3 came out.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
There's the problems up on Peak 15. You need anything?
So, Mass Effect 2 was the very first one I ever played.
Access to the garage.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
And that's another thing I'll give Mass Effect 2 though over Mass Effect 1. The intro sequence is so cool, and it was like a prequel for the first sequence in Mass Effect 2 was so fucking good. It hooked me right away. Like, that's how you do an intro. Overload you. That won't work on you, but sabotage. But now I do want armor piercing. Oh, that's right, it got rid of my armor piercing 3 ammo. So many lovable characters, yep, and just you get attacked, there's a huge explosion.
Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Very, very.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back.
And the story was serviceable? Yeah.
Geth.
Definitely way better than 3.
Were did they come from?
If I were to guess,
I'm still salty about the ending of Mass Effect 3.
We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Was the VA Dawn Star and Jade Empire. Nice.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Like, it's so funny that, like,
report to the executive board.
The best ending, in my opinion, like, the absolute best ending in terms of, like, satisfactory, is the one that they added, like, way later, where you shoot the thing, the kid, and it's like, go fuck yourself, Commander Shepard, because, like, yeah, okay. At least that's satisfying. Because, like, I did that by accident once. Oh, nice. Yeah, my very first playthrough, that didn't exist, so we only had the original ending, and it was just like, okay, this is terrible. Like, I literally spent all of Mass Effect 3 fixing the Quarian Geth problem. They're best buddies now, the Geth are helping them. And they're like, and the Reapers are like, synthetics and organics cannot live coexisting. Oh, did Automod get you? No, that was just Automod. Yeah. You like fuck you in that color code? I don't even think it was the fuck. I think it was the color coded and the fuck. I think it probably read it as trying to say like fuck colored people, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how Automod works. I don't have it set to like the highest. Guess I'm weird, but for me it's 132. Interesting. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I would say that it's weird. I mean, like, if they... Honestly, I wouldn't have minded the ending as much as if they either accounted for the fact that they allow you to end the Geth-Quarian War, or if they didn't even have that in the game at all. I would have liked 3 a lot more. But the fact that it's like, no, the 2 can't coexist, and I'm like, I literally just ended like a 300-year war, and they're cooperating. What do you mean? Why are my options only related to that? I like 2 because it has Miranda. True. Except Miranda is also another hetero. There's 0 gay romance in Mass Effect 2, and I got so mad at that. And also, we took down a Reaper, so we proved that we can defeat the Reapers. And the game is just like, okay, none of that matters, none of that happened. Here's our 3 arbitrary choices. Gotta have gay romance? Yeah. Also, the ending you've been striving for the entire game, the destroy ending nullifies the best ending of... Yeah. And the needy? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's arbitrary and goes against essentially the rules that have been set up in the universe beforehand. And that's why, like, shooting the little ghost kid thing and having it be like, yep, yeah, they all died. The end still feels more satisfying because it's like, okay, you know, we did the best we could and lost. That's fine. Miranda is awesome though. Some of my favorite character development in the series. Yeah, I agree. I like Miranda. That's why I wish I could romance her instead of being... I do like the synthesis ending though. I get the consent argument about it, but yeah, it's definitely one of the better ones. But then if it's like, if you have the synthesis ending, it's like, well, can't they just live harmoniously? Like, again, I had happened with the Geth and Quarians. Right, yeah. It just feels like they were like, hey, this would be a really cool conclusion to the whole Geth Quarian thing, and then forgot to include it into the ending of like, well, some people won't choose that, but some people will, and that's going to require a lot more writing and stuff to make that work. And they're just like, fuck it. And I'm sure EA is to blame. Like, I don't even fully blame BioWare. I'm sure EA was just like, we need it shipped now, and that's it. You don't get the chance to work on it anymore. I'm sure that was part of it. Oh, that's where it is. I jumped right into that. I romanced the assassin guy in 2, and then got back with the blue girl after he died in 3. I could not get into the assassin guy in 2. But to each their own. I think it was, honestly, I think it was just the voice. Also, Garrus is my bro, you know? If I have to do a romance in 2 and it has to be heterosexual, for me, it's Garrus all the way. Garrus is my bro. Dad murder, daddy go bird. True. One playthrough, I romanced Liara in 1, Thane in 2, went back to Liara in 3, accidentally cheated with Thane in 3, Liara got pissed and broke off the relationship. So I got in a relationship with Trainer, which ended up being my second favorite relationship in the game after Liara's. Yeah, I like Trainer in 3. That was a nice addition. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Sabotage? Yeah, use sabotage. You're organic.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a
I
great
cheated
deal
on
of
the R
damage.
with Thane as well, but we made up after he
Biohazard
died.
materials
Nice.
present throughout facility.
I still have
Virtual
to do
intelligence
Cortez
user
at some
interface
point, but hardly
offline.
ever do Bro Shep. Yeah, I've literally only ever played a male shepherd for Jack and Tally in Mass Effect 2. And Miranda. God, that is the biggest thing that just pissed me so much about Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 has the best female characters, and then it's just like, you have to be a dude. It's like, I don't want to be a dude. Especially because, somebody mentioned this in chat the other day, and I don't know if it's true. I looked it up and I've seen people say it, but I don't see any like super confirmed sources. But Tally was supposed to be, but the voice actor said no. I do not know if that's true. For all I know, it's just dudes on the internet blaming women. But at the same time, you know, a lot of people are Christian and conservative and feel icky, or even if they're not like full-blown homophobic, just like, oh, but it's icky for me, and it's like, okay, whatever. I have nothing against it, but I won't do it. I'm not dead. Hey, there we go. She wasn't one of the VAs who stayed in the fan.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, she wasn't one of the VAs who stayed in the fandom. Did the fan Zoom meetings and everything until I think Jennifer Hale brought her into it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, and then I wouldn't be surprised then if that were true then. I can never bring myself to play a guy or evil characters when given the choice. Yeah, if I'm given the choice, I pretty much have never played a male character. Unless there's like specifically a thing that only male characters can do. And it has to be very worth it to do it. Both Shep and yeah, that's what I figured. Once I reread it and was just like, oh, now I understand what I'm reading. Now I have reading comprehension. Did I level up? I did. Yeah, you're allowed to share links. I don't know if PosadaBot will catch it, but I know Stream Elements and Nightbot won't catch the links. But yeah, you can go ahead and try and share it. If it doesn't work, I'll figure something else out. Porcelain said, I was questioning my gender around when Mass Effect 3 came out. Being able to switch the cover to the female version was awesome. Hell yeah. Let's get them up. Let's get you advanced barrier. No. Honestly, the fact that I had played female characters so much in so many games, just speaks to the fact that I didn't have the language to fully understand what I was experiencing, and that anytime I did see any language around being trans back then, it was not good. Because yeah, even back in, what was it, Tony Hawk American Wasteland, I think, it had a very in-depth character creator, and I remember I straight up made someone who looked like Masato from Evangelion, and I just like loved playing as her. And it's like, how did I not realize I was trans soon? Big denial for a big long time. Oh.
Now is not the time.
I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't, when I did get Mass Effect 3, I didn't actually pay for the release of it. I think I was like fairly broke at the time, so I was like, I'll just rent it from Redbox.
The damage is not extensive.
And then I ended up buying it that way. Or no, was it Mass Effect 3 I did that with? Yes, it was Mass Effect 3 I did that with. Is the point where Courtney Taylor answers how her character arcs impact her. Alright, I'll open that and save that for later. Sadly, I can't open it on stream because I don't have a PC powerful enough to stream, so I have to do it directly from the PlayStation 4, but I will definitely save that for later. Cyberquaker, even as a cis man, I would usually choose a female character if given the option because I wanted to express that experience that the vast majority of games didn't offer. Yeah, I mean, it seems very silly that so many games like force you to play as one or the other, and almost always male. Like, character creators should be in more games. Like, you don't, like, even if you don't. Likewise, back when I identified as cis. That's way healthier than why some guys play women. Or what I told myself was the reason I played women, but in reality I wanted to be her. Also, Jennifer Hale is a better actor. Yes, that I definitely agree with. I hate this minigame, and I broke down a ton of shit to get Omnigel, so boop. Boop. Worst fucking minigame right there. I will gladly spend 100 Omnigel. I don't use Omnigel for anything else, so.
Facility. Would you like help?
No, really, guys? I just want to have sex with her. I don't want to be hurt. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It is very much that. Who did that little comic? Was it PAX? It was one of those, like, Twitter / r/trans artist who did that little comic of like, why do you always play female characters? I just like to... And it's just like keeps going down like all the things.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Yeah, no, anytime anyone would ask, I'm like, yeah, it's because I like her butt. Ban them. LMAO getting wrecked. We're gonna ban them in Bunny's chat. I think both Hale and Mir are great actors, but I think Mir got shafted by how he was directed in these games. Yes, they both portray... They had to portray both a personality, but also be blank enough to be both Paragon, Renegade, or both, as well as allow players to project themselves / their own preferred traits onto them. Hale did a better job acting for a second-person character, for lack of a better... Yeah. Yeah, like, I definitely don't think Mir is bad, and there are moments in the Mass Effect series where there are moments he does, like, I think a better
Commander
job in
Shepard,
some regards,
I work
but
for the
yeah.
Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
It is very much like
One
the
moment,
direction they
please.
gave him
Council authority confirmed.
was a
You
very
are entitled
bland
to
direction.
secure access of all systems. Please
But
note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
There were some
privileged
scenes where he did
access
really
is
good.
only available to binary Helix executives.
Hale does better
system is
Renegade
ready
and
to
Mir does
process
better
queries.
Paragon. Yeah, that
You
I
may
definitely
access me at
agree.
any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Yeah, where's
I need to
Benezia?
find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Yeah, Stalker, Cyber, I'm pretty sure it's the same person who was here, if not last time, the time before that, and who was harassing... Was it Fat Baptist? It was someone. They were harassing someone else. Pretty sure it's the same person. They just really hate NCC and are going after anyone who is remotely supportive of her, I guess.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Someone fails Renegade, interrupts her,
Diagnostics in
just
progress.
fuck yeah, go off Queen. Yeah.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
The acting
Manual
choices
restart
were that Hale
required.
played Renegon and Paragon
failure.
as separate
Landline
characters. Mir tried to
connections
play
are
the same
disabled.
character for
Passenger
both,
tram
so his
systems are
delivery comes
offline.
off kind of weird if you
Report
pick
complete.
one path, but
Do you
Hale
have an
comes off
additional system status
weird if
query?
you balance. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't have
That's
any
all I need
queries.
right now. Very well, Commander.
I only have queries. Been
User
here for
alert.
years.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
NCC is no comment chick. She's a streamer. Wait, is that where I came from? Oh my god, it is where I came from. Wrong door.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Here we go. so many doors.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, I gotta go through some laundry and my partner will be a tad miffed when he gets home.
Main
I'll be
reactor
back in a
shut
bit.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I just did laundry myself yesterday and today, so...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Cool. You know, honestly, Sentinel is a lot better than I thought it would be. Also, Garrus, use your sniper.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Fuel lines fixed, hell yeah. No, they're separate, okay. Reminding me of Tron 2.0.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Oh, Garrus, you're so silly. Oh, I got another level up. God damn. Been leveling up like crazy. Yeah, let's get that Master Overload. I fucking love Overload. Pistol. That's... Yeah, no transfer upgrades. Yeah, that's better in almost every way. The slight decreased accuracy, and that is very slight. Oh, but this is just straight up better in every single way. Well then. Let's see what Liara's got. That's better than what Liara's wearing. Ooh, that looks really good. That's better than what she's got. Yeah, cool. Also, God, Tron 2.0, speaking of that, just very kind of disappointing.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh, that's why it
Passenger
fires very
trams
slowly.
are offline.
Oh my god, Iron with that question of the day. The ending was a bit of a letdown. It would have been better if they got the CEO to be digitized into a big fight. Yeah, yeah, just like anything more than.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger.
Oh my god, I can't even see what's going on. Well, that was something. Hell yeah, landlines are repaired. I've completed repairs. Hell yeah. Don't need to talk to me right now. Let's get in here. Do. Goose splashing fun? Yeah. I really enjoyed the Citadel DLC. I thought it improved the ending. Yeah, the Citadel DLC was good. It was definitely a much needed DLC for Mass Effect 3. Yeah, we went there, came from there. Passenger trams time. It should have been in the main game. Yeah, absolutely.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
You're inadvisable.
The door could be.
Simon says. Oh! Well, apparently you can just keep doing it, so. Cool. Oh god, I forgot how horrific that was. Oh my god, I forgot, I didn't know someone came in here.
patrol group losing the... They're in...
Anybody watch the Halo show? I like the first episode. I have not, but I've never been into Halo.
Couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Ow. 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 Rude. Oh. Had a little hiccup there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god, I love that wiggle emote so much. Legit the best emote ever invented. Nothing can top it. Nothing I create will ever be as good as that.
Destination, Rift Station.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They will never find your body. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm living in your walls. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Not a huge fan of the games. Yeah. The most I ever played of any of the Halo games was I played the first like hour of the first Halo, but on PC. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I think I played that like in between the time that I first started playing Call of Duty and when I was playing arena shooters like Unreal Tournament and stuff like that and Quake. So it was like that. It didn't give me what I wanted. So I ended up just never getting into it. Also, I didn't have an Xbox, so another reason I could never get into the games. One on two on PC, they took too long to release 3 and I lost interest. Yeah. I finished CE and got terribly bored in the first third of 2. Yeah.
Stand down.
But I remember I was in high school when 3 came out, so like I remember so many people were freaking so hyped for it. I remember this guy who was a senior when I was a junior in our chorus class, always wore a Halo hat, always was talking Halo. He was obsessed with it. And hey, you know, that's cool as fuck. Like what you like. Long video for GameSpot that recapped all of Halo.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they fired.
Even hopped up on stems. My people know.
Yeah, I watched the Brian David Gilbert Halo book video, Halo books video, and that was very interesting.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yes. She came to help. I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilian.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Played the first 3 Halos. Apparently the show's better if you're not a huge fan. Interesting. So, is it like huge fan, or if you're not a capital G gamer trademark copyright registered fan? Because I've heard they did stuff with it that would, of course, anger those losers. But I don't know about anyone else.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Just a ray of trans sunshine? I don't know. I just commit arson? I will have to delete that message because that is against Twitch terms of service. And I would never condone arson. I don't inherently condemn it, but...
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Also, thank you for the follow. There's a POC girl sidekick to Master Chief, so that might be why. Yeah, I won't be surprised. Yeah, I'm bored. Bored talking.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Hey, I'm bored with you too.
Suspicious noises.
I'll report your suspicious noises. Oh, get it? Because I don't. I'm very confused. Let's see what's going down in Medical Bay.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the
Sorry,
VI
my
for
internet
Peak 50?
completely shit
She
itself for a
handles the
few
safety
minutes
protocols
there.
for our
Aw. Heck you, Ashley's internet. How dare you? Yo, Stream Elements, why are you not posting my bot timers? Also, I need to add a new one. Chat, I have a YouTube. If you want to watch old VODs, I'm slowly uploading those very slowly. I'm bad at this. I have them all exported to YouTube, but I have to actually upload them and make them on private. But I believe the first episode of first episode of Life is Strange is up, and the second one is premiering later today, I believe, or might have premiered yesterday. I don't remember.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
So yeah, if any of y'all wanna,
I'm grateful.
Rewatch
Until
those,
she
or
came
if you missed
online,
one.
automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment, and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
So, didn't I just have a drink? I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic.
That voice actor should be very recognizable too for that doctor.
Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Who's the VA? Damn
There's
right
a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Quite like my tweet while streaming. Yeah, I mean that is the advantage of one not having a webcam and two just being on PlayStation 4 is I can just kind of futz about, especially with something that has a lot of dialogue.
Is he right to keep people out?
No,
I heard that
the
voice in many
toxin
games.
has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple proteins.
I mean, BioWare does reuse like the same like 6 voice actors, so
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
That's probably part of
I can't ask
it.
you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
Morrowind?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Never played Morrowind.
Once you're in there,
honestly, I've
look for
only
our
played
notes.
Skyrim. That's the only
Just be a
Elder
matter
Scroll
of following
games
our
I've
process.
played.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide.
We don't need anything right now.
Oh, no, I did want to ask her about.
This system is online and
Think
ready
you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
I'm back. Did I bang anyone yet? Not yet.
This system is online and ready to provide.
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Did it do anything? Okay. The voice acting in Oblivion is hilarious. Honestly, everything that I've seen of Oblivion looks hilarious. Like, especially like the graphics are like that weird like. Hello, Chase. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just on a capitalism planet right now. Where a bunch of corporations are doing bad things as per usual. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Have they heard of Karl Marx? I don't think they have. I think they have them record the lines in alphabetical order, so it's pretty disjointed at times. Jesus. Why am I not surprised? I was told that we don't use Lumi emotes anymore. Are you fine with them here? I mean, personally, I don't care.
Something you need?
I've
Like,
heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
I don't know how to feel
I'd like
about
to recover
Lumi
the
anymore.
toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra gel.
Yeah, but you also have extra
emote?
guns.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Hey, now I won't have to kill him, because I messed up my last playthrough of this game and forgot you have to talk to him.
You and me both.
To allow us in, so I had to break in. Dwight Schultz? Why does that name sound familiar? It's the entirety of that, okay. Now I think I go this way, right? Or do I go security? I don't remember. He was Murdoch in A-Team and was on Star Trek. That, yeah, okay. Yeah. Dwight Schultz has been a voice actor for nearly everything, even those 90s cartoons. That's probably another place I've heard him then.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, but they radioed up ahead, didn't they? Alright, I'm just gonna do a hard save here. Mass Effect has a super cool penchant for getting sci-fi actors from literally everything. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, but I called. Okay, yeah, we're reloading. Stargate, Star Trek, Matrix, and the other ones. Hell yeah. Yo, Stargate. I fucking love Stargate so much. He also voiced the character in the Animatrix. Hell yeah. He's Broccoli? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. I love Broccoli. Broccoli's the best character in the entire series. Love Stargate. Hell yeah, Porcelain. Watch the first 2 episodes of the prequel miniseries with Husker. Oh yeah, they did do a thing, didn't they? I wanted to finish that prequel series before I watch the rest of it. Yeah, I understand that. Yes, what was it? Stargate Origins from 2018, yeah. EDs in it, Katie Sackhoff, etc. I was watching this sci-fi show on Netflix, Another Life with Katie Sackhoff. Loved her in that show. That she carried that, let's be real. And when I found out she was in Stargate, I was like, yes please, hell yeah. Nix the Wary, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actor who played Bratak was on the RP episode of Voyager. Hell yeah.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Sorry, alive. So followed before nap. Well, I hope you have a good nap and thank you for the follow.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Also, oh my goodness, my frickin' PlayStation is a jet engine right now. And that's why I have my window open and my PlayStation in my window.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
That's a fun little
Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Air cooling technique for you, chat. If it's chilly outside, use the window. PlayStation Fridge Edition coming soon. Yeah. I think what happened. I have an older version of the PS4 Pro, and the PS4 Pro, the older model has kind of a louder, weaker fan, and the thermal paste can burn off very easily, I guess. So people are saying you have to like take it apart, get a new fan, and replace the thermal paste, and it'll like fix it right up. And I think the later PS4 Pros did that as well. So if I ever have the time and money to fix that up, though I'd rather just have a PS5, you know, but haha, good luck getting one of those.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll...
What will you do in summer? Good question. I actually do not know.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yes, I do have a death wish. Medical kit. If he radioed, why are you being a dick about it? True. Some people are just buttholes. When I get hair in your neck isn't broken, we're going to talk about your manners. Hell yeah. Boop, 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 beep, bop. Look at all these goodies I'm getting. 4 chemicals. Too little, too much will spoil the result. Okay. And plop and plop. Hell yeah.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What? Killer.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid.
PS5 still isn't widely available.
Free.
Scalpers. People keep fucking buying them up and then reselling them at exorbitant rates. So, yeah, they're still not widely available. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if the tariff that was on graphics cards was also affecting their production of them. Oh no. Because Nvidia just
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Nvidia just recently said that they're gonna
I'll be leaving now.
reduce the price of graphic cards now that the tariff has been reintroduced for graphics cards, because apparently under Trump they originally had an exception for graphics cards, but then undid the exception. It expired, and then Biden just re-extended the exception. I don't know why we're not just getting rid of the fucking tariff, but you know. Ooh, the rare falling animation. Sort of. A slight falling animation. Because China, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I almost forget that Biden is also on that fucking anti-China shit. We should have a tariff on using graphic cards to mine crypto. We should just ban crypto. Like, hot take.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Like, I'm sorry, that's
unbelievable.
One of the best things China's done recently.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't
China banned crypto? Yeah. They were like, stop wasting our energy and resources on this bullshit.
And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with
Can we redistribute the coins into dollars and give that out? Well, it won't have any value then. And if you think wealth and income inequality is bad, I think it's like 0.01% own like 90% of crypto. So like even less own even more when it comes to crypto. Speculative asset, not currency, yeah.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. Let me see the... I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche.
Could you spare a few medical packs?
You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this.
Hell yeah. I did good this time. Last time I played this, I messed up the cure by not doing it. Not pay out. Yeah, crypto doesn't work well for paying out. It literally is like an MLM, and no, I don't mean men loving men or Marxist-Leninist Maoists. I mean multi-level marketing. Damn, that's the wrong way as well. Quarantine barracks. Oh my god, I'm so lost again. Restricted area. Am I allowed to go in the restricted area yet?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
No. Okay.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stuff.
Oh hey, I have some more money now, so I should be able to... Alright, let's make sure I have all my good equipment, set up before I start selling stuff. Then I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna go... nope, neither of those are better. That is, though. I have such a love-hate relationship with the inventory management of ME1. Honestly, if they didn't just throw so much shit at you, it wouldn't be so bad. But the fact that they keep just throwing shit at you non-stop, like, okay. I just had it managed 5 seconds ago, now I got 100 more things. Can you maybe stop? Maybe stop? That's the crypto pyramid scheme for people who got in earlier and made a bunch mining to get money out. They have to convince other people to buy in. The crypto exchanges can't pay people for their crypto. Yep. That's exactly how it works. Yep. That's exactly how it fucking works. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm about to sell a bunch of stuff, so I have a bunch of money so that I can buy an expensive thing and then do the exploit back on the Citadel. Fucking tank rifle as an adept. Yeah, I mean, I'll never get one playthrough. I had like recoil dampening and the heat sink on a pistol, so it literally never overheated and had 0 recoil, so it was basically just a laser pointer. And I think that was like one of my first playthroughs of the game ever. I had that. I was like, hey, this is easy. Because I played through most of the game and it was like, I'm not having a fun time. And then I found out you can do the exploit for infinite money. So I just kept doing that. Oh hey, I can level up again. Damage and duration E. No, that's... Let's get left. Sentinels. What's your favorite class to play as? I like Adept theoretically, but especially in Mass Effect 1, it's not the easiest to play, but I do like the idea of it. And I like playthroughs of it. It's a lot easier to play in like Mass Effect 2 and 3. I've never played Sentinel before. This is the first time chat voted on it. I was like, hey, vote on what class I'm gonna play. And they voted on Sentinel, and it's a lot more powerful than I thought. Wait until 2 and 3? Oh yeah, I'm very excited. And yeah, I definitely will keep the class. Tech armor is the best. Oh, okay. That'll be fun. That'll be fun then. Also, speaking of like Mass Effect and stuff, of Mass Effect 3 and different classes and stuff, I honestly like the multiplayer classes so much in Mass Effect 3. That's why I was so mad when Andromeda came out, and it's like, nope, you still have to play as a human, and I'm just like, but you gave us so many cool options in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Let us play as one of those. Like the one that's the Asari where like you go invisible and you can like whip people. Like that was so fucking cool. I was so disappointed. Like I want more interesting things. What's up, buddy?
I'm here to secure the situation.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs
Mass
from the
Effect
battle
3
stations.
multiplayer is the most fun I've had doing multiplayer to this day. Then yeah, multiplayer was just a microtransaction cash grab. I mean, yes, but it was still fun.
She is safe.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenics.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yeah, like it definitely was.
Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
Honestly though, it's still not as shady as what frickin'
they find this egg is not a common Rachna.
Oh my god, who makes Grand Theft Auto? Rockstar. What Rockstar is doing now with fucking Grand Theft Auto 5. Also, people in online shooters cannot understand how objective-based game works. That's why I only ever played the multiplayer with my friend, and we just ran it 2-player only ever. Because we fucking rocked that shit. when you play with a friend who you know is good and will play the objective, it was really fun. But yeah, obviously if you're playing with randos, oh my god, that was
Obviously,
impossible.
they were wrong.
This was
I had a group on
exactly
360 who was competent that I played with. Yeah,
I am
yeah.
thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Yeah, you always find the few randos that are actually good at the game.
I am sorry, but this will not work. These
Oh
Rachni
yeah,
are
if you,
beyond
yeah.
saving.
Sorry that
It
you
is a
played with
sad
randos,
thing,
Chase.
but they must be euthanized.
Played it like a COD deathmatch, yeah.
I am thinking that the neutron.
That's always how I
must be
felt when
set
I
off.
did play Call of Duty, because I always played objective game modes. I hated team deathmatch for the most part, which is funny because I loved it in arena shooters.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
But like I always play domination and I'll always be like on the flags.
Everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of very.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
And yeah, I would always get mad that people
I'll
didn't
wait here.
play the
I am
objective.
not so much good
That and
at
Battlefield,
searching now, yes?
once all the new people came into it. I mean, I was one of them, but I always played the objective.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Chase is correct as I don't work well on objective-based stuff.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the
Also, Henlo
Isolation 2
useless.
area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Henlo.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass.
That's
Most
my
of
name.
the energy is
That,
released
I
in
mean,
the form
true.
of high-speed
That is
neutrons.
your name.
This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That
Destiny
is advisable
multiplayer
for all
also
systems within this facility.
always has that issue whenever a bunch of new players showed. Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah, that's always the problem. Like I'd never be one to be like gatekeepy. Like I'm glad when other people get into games to play them, but it's like some people like fucking learn what you're doing. Hey, what am I doing now?
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed...
Where do I arm the purge? I do get the transport helicopter, hover over, and sometimes run over people. I mean, yeah, that does count.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code.
Oh
Please
my
report
God.
to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
Right. You have to. And now comes the thing that happens to him.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the
It creates bursts of arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh man, I do miss like Battlefield 3 days. Oh, Biohard Revenge. Yeah. Yeah, that guy gets fucking destroyed. Where's his body? All the way over here? There we go. Rude. Yeah, very rude. Oh my god, what was I? Oh yeah, I remember like I miss Battlefield 3 days to a degree with all the private servers, because I got banned off a few of them because they were very obviously run by...
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
like,
authorization.
Assholes who just want to bully kids, basically.
Code input 875.
Like, they ran, like, Operation Metro 24/7, would spawn camp all the time, and just kill people as they spawn, basically. And, I would just, like, counteract them. I would, like, counter-snipe them, and they'd get so freaking mad at me, they'd ban me. That was always funny. Like, oh, am I ruining your fun picking on kids? Yeah, those ones. And I always like counter snipe them in the most asshole-ish way. Like, I'd get the G3A3, throw the 6x scope on it, and just fucking bop them in the head twice. And then be kicked from server, banned from server. I'm like, okay. Fine by me. Okay, so that's locked off. Also have to go do productive for a bit again. Got furniture delivered today and need to make the apartment habitable again. I've been procrastinating. I'll be back when my food gets here though. Alright. Well, have a fun time. I was the RPG sniper trying to snipe the snipers. I still do such things. See, that's why I will not, but thanks, yeah. I mean, you know, some people like that stuff. I hate putting together furniture. See, I like to do the G3A3 because they thought they'd get, like, clever, and even try and do stuff like that, but because the G3A3 was on the, medic class, you could just straight up throw health pack at your feet.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, you still have to fight this dude no matter what. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to kill him. That is a mole. Are they listening? As I live in a shoebox and everything is in the same room, but I won't be able to spawn. Alright. Yeah, true. I like putting other people's furniture together. Weird. Interesting. I always get frustrated very easily. Oh. Wanna come over and put my furniture? Yeah, Ashley, go help build furniture. I think it's because I like helping people, but I can't be bothered to do anything for myself. Well, that's understandable. I'm very similar in that regard. Except for cooking. I love cooking for myself. Speaking of cooking for myself, if anyone wants to, you know, help donate some monies, I need some rent and food monies. Stream elements? Stream elements? Stream elements? There we go. So, you know, if anyone wants to help me buy food or pay my rent. It would be very much appreciated. Chase, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Chase. Hey, there's stream elements with the automated things. Arenicus, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Arenicus. Oh no, that was just that wasn't the automated message coming through. Huh. 670. Save. I don't know why the automatic announcements aren't going on. We're gonna go to Twitter, update that. So now we're at 670 to go. Tweet. Don't know why it opened a new thing for that. What the fuck, Discord? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay. It be Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Oh, did I actually? I didn't activate the elevator. Whoops. Also, chat, we are 97 sub points out of 100. Oh no, I did go down it. No, what am I doing? No, I didn't. Okay. No, I know what I'm doing. Because I went all the way around the restricted area. It's Tuesday. I'm not tube. And I'll figure out what I'm doing eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Now I know what I'm doing. Going back. Going back to the beginning. We're going back to the beginning. It is Tuesday. Also, hello, Bonbee. It's a little moped in this game you can try to run people over with. I wish. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, useless.
Departing Rift Station. Destination, Central Station.
Central Station.
Now arriving at Peak 15 Central Station. Right, am I going the right way? I don't remember. No, I'm not. Ah, my god, I'm lost again. Don't mind me, chat. I don't know what I'm doing.
know what I'm doing. Sorry, chat. Just trying to do some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going the wrong way. Right. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I am not a professional.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'll figure out what I'm doing eventually. Sorry. Not Stream Labs, Stream Elements. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, command. My new kitty found the toilet paper this morning. Oh no. Command edit. The whole roll gone? Yeah. I've heard that's why some people do the under, because it's harder for cats to pull all down. I don't know. They are so cute. Yeah, cats are so cute. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to do something with some commands. No. Okay. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind, chat? Alright, I give up. I give up. Whatever. What happened? I'm just doing stuff in, with bot commands in chat and not knowing. I have to be more specific, but isn't that... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer, by the way, of like 2 weeks. Lost the bot though. Yeah, apparently. Blew myself up. Also, I'm very lost.
Don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
You know what? I'm just gonna add con donate. Add it to Nightbot. There, we'll do that. Where am I going from here? Is it this? Is it this that I'm going through? I don't know. Where am I going? I literally have done this mission before and I'm already confused. I'm in Rift Station, am I not? I don't fucking know. I mean, then stand a little behind where Han Olar was. I don't remember where that was, though. I don't remember anything. I think it's this room? I don't know. Oh my god, the automated bot actually did something. Behind you, maybe? Yeah, I don't see anything though. I don't. Also, there's a. I killed all the guards already. That's why I'm very confused. I missed that. Yeah, I've been running in circles for like a little while now because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I took a wrong turn. I was supposed to go left.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
There we go.
Her children were
I'm
to
dumb.
Ours,
Okay, I'm a bimbo. I'm dumb.
Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
She sounds. She almost sounds like Deanna Troy. Let's see. Now I have to look that up before I do anything. I need Matriarch Venezia Frezzo. I was right. Shout out Frezzo. Frezzo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think I saw it in self-promo. Warframe, I think. So how was it?
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
Rent-payer solidarity raid?
That
Yeah.
you're insane, evil. Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an
I've never seen a full Star Trek series, only a few episodes here or there. I have no idea where to start. I highly recommend The Next Generation. It's a good start.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
TNG is always a good start. It sets up a lot of stuff for Deep Space Nine, and then I highly recommend Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is amazing. I've heard that the most from folks, yeah. Though it only gets truly good after Riker gets his beard. There's a couple good episodes before Riker gets his beard, but once Riker gets his beard, that's when it really picks up. What's Fred saying? Only on stuck not being able to find the first S2 movies. Warframe was good. Thought it was fun doing space ninjing. Hell yeah. Frezzo, there's always a certain place you can find the movies. IIR. I'm willing to give all shows a season, maybe 2, to get its shit together before I give up on it. I call it my Parks and Rec rule. Yeah. Especially Star Trek. Star Trek is very much almost every series of the show really struggles the first couple seasons. Except for Lower Decks, but Lower Decks isn't like a proper...
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind
I recommend Jesse Ginger's Guide on Star Trek. Yeah, that's a good start as well. That'll give you a... tried and didn't find much luck. Maybe I'll try again at some point. So much to watch and read and listen to. Yeah, there's a lot.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Yeah, we've been getting a few hate raiders. Easy ban. We're just gonna set follower mode. Goatsy heart for your trouble.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to
only allow
idolize him,
raids
worship
from
him. You
friends,
would do
teammates, and
anything
follow
for
channels.
him.
Yeah, but I like
His flagship.
good randos
It is a
raiding. We've
dreadnought
had a
of
couple people
incredible
that have
size, and its
raided and
power is
were cool.
extraordinary.
So I want people who aren't actively part of it to be able to raid in.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay
God, now that
away,
I know this is
the
frickin'
more
Deanna
Saren's
Troy's
will
voice
seems
actor,
corrupt.
I can't not
You sit
hear
at his
her.
feet and smile as his words pour into you.
I can't not
It is
see
subtle
Deanna
at
Troy
first.
saying this now.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can
You can
share
always turn it
memories
back
across
to allow
generations.
everyone later, but it did make them
Queens
more or
inherit
less
the
give
knowledge
up
of
on
their
me earlier and
mothers.
apparently move on to her.
I
I've had
took
them
the
throughout the
location
day,
of the relay
Frezzo,
from
it's
the
no
Queen's
worries.
mind.
I think
was
the
not gentle.
first one I got was like 2 hours ago, so they've been at it all day. Did you offer her some chocolate ice cream? Yeah, I wish.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched.
It was who I thought it was, yeah.
They are territorial creatures.
She
driven
is
to
she is one
close
of the
any possible
very
way into their
recognizable.
systems.
2 hours ago is when they also stopped hitting me. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it. Posadabot's pretty good at getting them, and it's an easy ban. Nearly all the TNG crew's voice actors. Hell yeah.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I
So just be
transcribed the
stronger,
data to an
Lamau.
OSD. Take it, please.
Troy was also in the Broccoli episode the other night. Yeah, that's true.
Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Both Broccoli and
Saren
Troy
didn't tell me his destination.
showed up in the
But you
same
must
episode
find
last
out
night and
quickly.
showed up in
I transmitted
this part of the game
coordinates
today.
to him before
It's
you
very
arrived.
funny.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother!
Also, jokes on that hate
Don't
raider.
leave. Fight him!
That's my
always
kink.
made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, now I can't move. Okay, there we go. Neural shock. Lamau. Yo, can you stop freezing me in place? Very annoying. Let's use barrier. Let's use marksman. Let's use assassination. Let's use singularity. There we go.
I
Constantly
go
turn on true before Richard Picardo shows up. Yeah. Thinking we cringe at goes, yeah. Oh no, Carbuncle. Carbuncle. Stay with
Hold
us.
on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Also, if people wanna... Kara's and Karen because that's my name. Oh, nice!
They always said there would be a...
Also, if people want to keep hate rating in, I'll just pull a Keffels and do back, like 6-minute ads. Think I won't. Most of my viewers are subs. They'll be fine. No, haven't confirmed the Mass Effect. Thanks, Benezia. True. No, haven't just bug Zambos. Yeah. I like the bugs. God, I wish someone would mind control my dead body. I mean, what?
This one serves as our voice.
I need to re-up my Keffel sub, but hey, I'll watch 5 minutes of ads for a good cause.
Not
yeah.
in these
Oops, that's now my kink. Yeah, look.
Your musics are...
I have some kinks, okay?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the...
Hive mind, that's kinky as fuck too.
We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought.
I love these hair so much.
Pluck the strings,
I wish.
and the other understands.
Excuse me, big yawn.
She is weak to urging.
Wish they played up the monogender part more.
We have no
they
names
pronouns.
for.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
She is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us. Or return our people to the silence of memory.
Yeah.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll
Genocide?
Go free.
Bad?
You
what?
will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, sorry, Zambo drunk, yeah. I love that the game gives you enough time to be able to, take cover against the door before it opens. It's very funny to me. Poggies! Oh, I don't have Poggies either. Oh my god, there's so many emotes I don't have.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so... there's no point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Make it gay.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Fucking little whiny motherfucker. I'm scared of a bug. Right, let's talk more people. Kaden, do you have anything interesting to say? I mean, I know you don't, but do you have anything new to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, what did Automod? Oh, shut the fuck up, Williams. Yeah.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s.
He's so handsome, though. I mean, if you're into that, I guess.
Better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in
them eyebrows
instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Later, nerd. Let's talk to my girlfriend. Hey, Liara. How you feeling after we killed your mom? Wanna make out?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Sorry about your mom on a swing. Yeah.
The best of your mother lives on in you.
Hey,
Her
Liara.
determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Say that to all the pretty blue ladies. True.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity
Hello, Marty.
seriously.
Welcome in.
Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you,
Commander?
to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
There we go. Let's bang.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
Oh god, Twitter.
But I was not sure if
Alec
it was
Baldwin compares
to act on my
Oscars to the
I thought
Jerry
there might
Springer
already
show
be a
after the
relationship
slap.
between you and Lieutenant Blanco.
Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin, you have no idea, no right to talk, Alec. You murdered someone. You hospitalized someone else. I thought there might already be a relationship. You're female? No, that's dumb. It's not
The lieutenant
serious.
and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Well, chat, what do you say? Do we make it gay? Let's see those emotes. Let's see those make it gay.
No, you were right. There is something
Hell
between
yeah.
us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common. We both want to bang.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you. Ooh, that's why it's fun. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Do we protect? Do we have that's why it's fun? Chat, 1 or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Three. I love democracy. 3. Alright, everybody's saying 5. Frezzo being silly. 69. Oh heck, I don't know.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Yeah, we understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard.
3, yeah. We want 3.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Jesse's videos are
Although
great.
we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
Oh,
and
don't worry,
misinformation about
Liara.
my people.
We're gonna learn about each other very well.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around
Ron
our mating
Perlman
rituals.
just
My
called out
species is
DeSantis.
monogendered.
Good.
Male and female have no real meaning
Ron
for us.
Perlman seems pretty
We still
okay.
require a partner to reproduce.
Not gonna
This
say anyone
second parent,
in
however,
Hollywood
may be
is
of any
good,
species
but
and
out of
any
all of them,
gender.
he seems pretty okay.
should go.
We've already
Goodbye,
talked about
Shepard.
that. We've already talked about that. on in my quarters? No, cool. Do I have a level up? I do. Triple your store discount. Alright, so we are definitely going to the Citadel after this, and we're gonna get better gear. Do a little exploits as a treat. Do a little exploit as a treat. Let's talk Garoos. Whoops, hello
Commander,
Garoos.
good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist.
Don't worry, Garrus. We're gonna get to know each other real well in the next game. Hey, there's the Twitter one.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year.
Remember when I said I had to go do productive things like an hour ago? Never did it.
At the station in a bit of a panic.
Well, have fun again. Mass Effect makes me weak. Understandable. Do I prefer they them to Fae Fair or a bit of the mix? I like people. I like when people mix it up. Fae Fair, they them, Z here. I also assume anyone who has multiple pronouns is the same, and I'll switch them up in sentences with people as well.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample of DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Full set?
Somebody's killing out there.
Krogan got 4 balls? After realizing that Z here was a mix of he, she, and him, her, I've been considering those. Feel similar to the Swedish, Danish hen. Hen. Oh my god, that's amazing. Joe wrote, Krogan talks about ball transplants.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something
I like
suspicious.
Hen sounds very fun.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Hen.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Bastard. I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught it.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah, damn right I'm right. I'm always right.
Stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okie dokie.
Commander?
Let's talk.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
He is Han and she is
we saw
Han
Kaden in
Han
a news vid about the Normandy.
Danish
He's cute.
Him
Later, sis.
Ham Hanum and her
Let's
is
pretend this never happened.
Hende Hene Han. So Hen is sort of the phonetic middle ground between Han and Han. Han. Interesting.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Don't ask, don't tell. Ashley. Ashley Williams, really?
Your family seems to be important
That's
to
cool,
you.
Frezzo. Yeah, go for it.
We've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father still...
Yeah, you know what? He was real proud when I made Chief.
After helping raise
Things
them,
were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we...
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and...
Oh my god, Twitter, what the fuck is this? You can't even like a tweet that has the "this tweet links to a China state-affiliated media website" without it giving another pop-up. Wow. What the fuck? They're like, just to make sure you know. Like, people are just trolling because literally just putting .cn at the end of a link of any kind, even a fake one, pulls that up. What the fuck, Twitter?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's
Now please
graduating
do the
high
same
school
with
this year.
US affiliated
This was only
media.
a couple years
Yeah.
back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
So you're doing this for the PVC. Xenophobic. I'll just say. Right? China. Also UK. Yeah, I said BBC and PBS in mine, in my tweet. I even added Twitter and Twitter Sport, like, so you're doing it for them, right? Yeah, no means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all,
Way
I'd
too
wonder
many
if he thought
houses
Sarah
with
was ugly.
Ukraine flags.
Damned
I
if you
feel like
do,
giving
damned if
them
you don't.
Palestinian flags, and if they refuse,
Mike
I
thought
call
they'd
out
go
their
for a
hypocrisy.
romantic
Hell
walk
yeah.
in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Police, ACAB, self-defense.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half.
Yo! Oh my god! Yes! Let's fucking go!
As he screamed in her face, she just let him vent.
I have to post this in chat.
Next thing I knew,
Victor Hargreaves, season 3, just like the actor. I love that they're letting Elliot fucking play let him play a male character. That's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. So happy for them. It's the least Netflix could do.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
So hyped for season 3. Of course, gonna have to IIR it.
She wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's
Okay,
something
interesting
else.
story.
But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say,
It's actually wearing an Umbrella Academy t-shirt yesterday. Hell yeah. I love that series. I'm very excited for season 3.
Life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Watching?
He said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Ooh, Chad. Do I be a big ol' asshole to her? Do I be a big ol' asshole? Do we oppress the Christians? Or do we say I do too? All day, every day? Alright.
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Ma'am?
Okay. I hate you. Bye. Ugh. What's up,
What do you
Rex?
want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
God damn it, Chase. Fucking with the Peterson quotes.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and
What
so
the
were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war.
What the fuck is
He
this
wanted
tweet?
us to fight Turians, Solarians,
What
each
the fuck
other.
is this act?
It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Some loaded some anarcho hip hop to Internet Archive? Hell yeah. Not a federal hate crime until Congress voted on it? Does it apply to police? That's what I really want to know.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows.
George Henry
Graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead.
To make lynching a hate crime in 1900? It's the only black lawmaker in Congress at the time. The bill never made it to the House floor for a vote.
Place can be.
In the years since, more than 200 similar bills have been filed, lawmakers estimated. Senate formally apologized for its failure to act on the issue, including when Southern senators blocked similar legislation during the Jim Crow era. I like how they formally apologized in 2005, but still didn't make it a hate crime. Like, oh, we're sorry we didn't do that, but like, we don't have to do anything now, right? We just have to say we're sorry, and just, like, that's good enough, right?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected
What
as much.
The fuck?
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shit, was I supposed to question him more to be able to activate that? I can always go back another time.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Tally's happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
Oh, she's a
father is
prince
responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry, There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Section 249A, Title 18, United States Code is amended by adding lynching whoever conspires to commit any offense under paragraph 1, 2, or 3 shall, if death or serious injury, is defined in section 2. That results from the offense, or if the offenses include kidnapping or attempted aggravated sexual abuse or attempted. Okay. So, even though... Okay. Yeah. So, probably... Police will probably get away with it. No, the amendments were added from either chamber. Yeah. So, it's a decent law, and because it's a law, it won't apply to cops. Which are some of the biggest purveyors of that, so... do with what you can, I guess. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked by Twitter. So, I totally forgot I was playing a game for a second and streaming. My brain just turned off legit for just like 5 minutes. Just going through the motions. Alright, back to what we were doing. And we're gonna go to the Citadel next. Boom.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top
Citadel.
priority clearance.
Patch it
I'll
through.
take it in the comm room.
Staying present is hard, true. Alright, let's go to the comm room. Sadly, not the comm room. I mean, what?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Highway to the commie zone. I'll take a low ride in the
Spectres tend to
commie
attract
zone.
attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Oh, hold on, now I have to look up the lyrics to see if I can do a parody.
Of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone. Let's see if I can make a sex parody cum zone off of revving up your ballsack. Listen to her howl and moan. Penis under tension, begging you to touch and go. Highway to call me so. Alright. Alright, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for
Alright, verse 3 is just straight up. Doesn't need changing at all. Verse 3 is out along the edges, always where I burned to be. The further on the edge, the hotter the intensity. I mean, that's a sex thing in and of itself. Don't even have to change verse 3.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised. I mean,
Danger Zone is almost a meme in and of itself. I don't really listen to Kenny Loggins, but that song is a bop, and just a little bit. Oh no, did you clip that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. Let's zoom out. Frickin'. Let's head to the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Sure.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, anyway. Citadel, we're landing. Gonna get better gear. Listen to the howling roar. Now, great. Now that song's stuck in my head. What other song's gonna get stuck in my head? Pigeon Pit. I like Pigeon Pit. Pigeon Pit's cool. If y'all haven't ever heard of Pigeon Pit, I highly recommend Pigeon Pit. In fact, I'm gonna pull up Pigeon Pit. up their Bandcamp right now. Highly recommend them. You can find their music on like YouTube or Spotify or stuff like that, but obviously Bandcamp is a better cut for them. They just had a new album come out January 1st this year after like a 5-year hiatus. And they fucking rock. No combat strength, let's fucking go. I'm not even doing any combat, so that's fine.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
I believe this coming Friday is Bandcamp Friday.
Has
Hell
the
yeah.
deck.
I get 100% of the pay, yep. I really hope Epic doesn't fucking ruin Bandcamp. Oh, did I already scan that one? I guess I already scanned that one. Because yeah, Bandcamp Friday is probably the single greatest thing to ever happen for
In other news,
artists.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh. Let's make sure you get the best shotgun. Damage it. Yeah. That give you a better pistol. Eh. Ooh. Nah. Why did I go to the markets first? Let's go. And click. Ooh.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do?
Let me take a look at.
Of course.
Ooh, these sell really well. Holy shit, I had a lot of stuff to sell. What time is it? 4:40.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Heavy armor, not useful. Medium armor, can't use. That's not any better. That's not really any better. That is though. The cooldown bonus is good. Yeah, I'm gonna buy back all of these. Yeah, all the expensive items. I think after a certain point it just deletes. I think it only allows a certain amount of inventory to be able to be bought back, and it does it in order of it was last added, so now we're gonna go into equipment. Market's junk, market's junk, market's junk. Hello, sorry I'm very late today. Hello, Bonbon. Welcome in, welcome in. No worries, no worries. Yeah, let's... Oh. I had an audiobook due back to the library in 14 hours. I had to finish it before it got deleted off my phone. Understandable. Understandable. Do what you gotta do. Check on it.
I've been waiting for you to get back.
Oh, hello,
Got
Conrad.
an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, buddy, look, Conrad, I know you're well-meaning, Conrad, but I'm afraid not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust, baby.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home.
Audiobooks should be for life true. Conrad, I saved your life. Don't act too sad. No reaction. LMAO.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
What's Tally got? No, I placed the second book in the series on hold and we'll get it in 6 months. Ugh. How dare. How dare they? Yeah, we'll buy that for Tally. Ooh.
Yes, human, you need some.
Goodbye.
Whoops.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human, you need... Oh, you...
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Yeah. Gotta go to CSAC. Or no, we'll go to Med Clinic. Gonna do a hard save again. Keffels and Anthony Fantano became friends?
Yes, Commander.
God
Is there something
damn,
I can do for
Keffels
you?
Let me
is
take a
just
look at what you have for sale.
everywhere now.
Of course.
So then we sell this, right? Yeah, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I did this right. I think if I just sell and buy this one thing alone, that'll be...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you got.
Buy back. Open URL. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it now. Amikathy Frentano. Fucking goddamn it, trash can.
Yes, Commander. Is there...
Let me take a look
at... Of course.
Yeah, so 15,000.
Welcome back.
So making like 7 7,000? 70,000 each time? Ugh. That's gonna take a while. And what time did I say it was? Almost 5. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here, and I think I'm gonna raid out. Because I'm hungry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out for today. So yeah, it's almost been 6 hours, so yeah, make sure to rate today's stream. Out of 5. Yeah. Alright, let's rate Sophie from Mars. I like Sophie. Five out of 5. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Thanks for streaming. 11 out of 5. Thank you. Thank you for watching. 5. Love this game. Heck yeah. Thanks for streaming, Club. Make it gay. Raid command. Where are ya? There we go. Yeah. So I will make sure to end the stream and then we'll raid out. So everybody get ready in like 10 seconds. And away we